Okay, we are live for version 3.2 update. So there's an issue with my OBS Studio. Hopefully it won't enter our live stream. So we'll see. The game is kind of unpacking the resources now, so you can able to see it here. So I'll keep this one right now on our live stream. So I'll be wishing for Nahida, as I have mentioned everything on the description. It should have gone live, the version update, but the thing is I'm waiting for the game to update right now. So we have to wait for a few more minutes anyway. So I'll be doing version 3.2 Archon quest right after wishing for the banner, Nahida banner. I'll be doing first will wish for her on my second account first. Then I'll be wishing for her on my first account if I don't get her on my second account. So the thing is, I give it a thought about it, and also we do have Noelle's constellation coming up for today. It's better to go for Nahida on both of the account, so that I can get C6 on my first account. So I don't think I'll be getting what. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of stuff's going on. So on my mobile, there's an update for YouTube as well. So just patient, guys. If you are watching the replay, just skip ahead and try to avoid this huge delay coming up on our gaming research launching the game. Hopefully, so let me go through this one again. So is it responding, right? Yeah, it is responding. Okay, that's good. So it's going on. Okay, we are verifying results. So it's gonna take a few more minutes in a minute. I do have the game on SSD, but so for a version update or any update or verifying files whatsoever for Genshin Impact will take longer than any other game. So since it's an online game, it usually takes longer. We have to wait for a few more minutes. The thing of live streaming version 3.2, I haven't done the live stream for version 3.1 is due to the fact my PC ran out of space. It's better to go for live stream instead of an what's it called, instead of an offline stream. So I did it for version 3.1, and my hard disk is kind of full with version 3.1, and also the Archon quest for which one? So Archon quest for I did the one for Inazuma on live stream, right? So the Archon quest for Lue on my second account. Anyway, so that's for this one. We have to wait for it. It's kind of nuts anyway. Just as I mentioned before, just skip ahead. If you're for other games, make sure to check the title and thumbnail of my live stream and my video, so that you won't be confused. So today's we do have a new version update for Genshin Impact. It's better to go for the one. Come on, launch it already. So I should have it's fine. So we have to wait. There is no other way. It's better to wait for a few more extra minutes. It's not a big deal. But I can't wait for the new update. So if anything interesting happens, I can able to clip it. And for Archon Quest, I'll be turning off the mic. Yeah, that's so that I can able to showcase the clips. I won't be doing it in a there'll be two-parter for this Archon Quest, so I won't be doing it in a single go. So I have to grab some food anyway. So it depends on what my breakfast will be. We'll see. It's kind of on too far-fetched now. We got like 2 more hours left for the one. Come on, do it faster. I think the second one will kick it faster. This is the first one. We're paying this. Oh my goodness, my battery running out. Come on, hurry up. Okay, I'll charge my phone and come back. So I'll do one more stream for Genshin Impact later today, and we'll be having Warhammer 3 straight after that stream. Not straight after an hour gap maybe between each of them. So today will be Genshin Impact mostly. So we have to wait for the next one too. I should have done this one on the update gone live right now. I'm not so sure about doing this update earlier than the launch of the game. It took me like 10 minutes right now, so I started it before 10, 12, more than 12 minutes now. It's still going on. And there will be a verifying file inside the game too, so that's gonna take like 4 minutes or 5 minutes. It's been ages since I went for the one. I did it on the last stream, sorry. It's been ages since I did it on the last stream for the verifying resources and the verifying files inside the launcher. But this is the time we are encountering before the launcher. Okay, this one is going faster, good. So I expected that one to happen. Did I put the tags in? And yeah, I did put the tags in on all the steps. Akasha. Why did I type on the description? Okay, that's good. So I did type it properly too. Okay, launch the game. So finally, on all the game kind of struggles to keep up. What happened there? I think the OBS studio is kind of interfering with my game. I'm not sure what's going on. It's kind of doing random steps now. It's going to launch right. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So it's occupying more space than it usually does. More resources actually. It's consuming more resources now. OBS studio. So I'll turn the screen to black for a couple of seconds anyway. And then we'll input the details and go for the game. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's downloading the resources now. 200 MBs updating. The game is kind of updating. So we have to wait for a few more minutes before we can able to play the game. So what I'm gonna do is, like, if I ran out of Prime Agents on my second account, I'll be streaming to my first account and then vision for Nahida there. If I get Nahida there, it's fine. But either of them doesn't have, either of them or doesn't have a guaranteed wish anyway. So they do have a 50-50 on each of them. Yeah. Both of them are not guaranteed wish. Yeah, for getting Nahida. So they are at 50-50, not even 50-50. They are at 0 PD too. So there you go. This is the thing I'm telling you guys. Verifying file integrity. It's gonna take a couple of minutes. That's it. It's not big deal, but it's more than enough time to wait for us. So let's see how it goes for today. Hopefully dreams will come true, as Nahida says, for getting Nahida. So if I get Nahida, come on bro, hype. If I get Nahida on my second account, I won't be wishing for her on the on my first account. Yeah, did I got it right? If I got Nahida on my second account here, I won't be wishing for her on my first account. But if there's a thing with the Noelle's constellation, but that can wait. டவுன்லோட் எனக்கு ஆகலை ப்ரோ. ஒய் திருப்பி கொடுங்க ப்ரோ. எனக்கு மொபைல் ஆயிடுச்சு. ஸ்பேஸ் இருக்கா பாருங்க. 6GB 3 to 6GB ஃப்ரீ ஸ்பேஸ் வேணும் ப்ரோ. ஸ்பேஸ் செக் பண்ணிக்கங்க. ஃப்ரீ ஸ்பேஸ் வேணும். என்ன எரர் வருது பாருங்க. Okay, verifying file integrity is nearly done, and now we can able to go for the game. Finally. So nearly, how many minutes we are waiting for? 28. So that's 22 minutes nearly. No, 12 minutes, right? 14. 17 minutes right now. This is gonna take a minute. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Can we get Nahida? Okay, I haven't done the Archon quest here, so let's check on the event page and see what we got. So there you go. We can able to trial her, and we got a Skirmishy, Skirmishy world boss coming up, and we do have a Nahida story quest, and we do have Dendro. What's that one? Dendro hypostasis. Anyway, let's check the mile, and we got 600 permissions. It's better to get them early, and we are going to wish straight away for her. So let's see. So we do have constellation for Noelle, right? Razor and Bennett. So 16 days ceremony for this one, and you do have Yumi Bennett as well. So let's wish for her. I'm going for 10 pulls straight away. Let's hope we will get her. Fingers crossed. The first are coming. Give me Noelle. Okay, just skip them. Okay, we got Noelle. So we got C1 Noelle. That's nice. So yeah, that's good. So that's what I need for the second god. Go for one. So 1 pill each. Yeah, 1-1 will do the trick for us for now. So we got another poster incoming. We got a feminine sword. That's nice. Nice weapon to have. How much we got now? Did we got 5? No, that's 4. Okay, let's go for shop and exchange our. Ah, did I done it? I have done it already. Okay, I'm going for standard banner. This one confusing. First star coming in. This is for the standard banner. Okay, we got a Jinyan there. Good. And then I'll do one more there. Okay, done. So now we can able to go back here and try to wish for her. So I already have Yoimi on this account. Keep an eye for Nahida's banner there. So 4,000 only. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough, but it's what I have for now. Okay, final one. Then we'll go with the exchanging primary gems. Yeah. Okay, let's exchange primary gems. Start exchanging primary gems now. For it. So we'll get one more 10 more wishes now. So another poster incoming. Give me Noelle. So we'll skip them. We got C2 Noelle. That's good. So that's very good. Let's keep wishing for another 4-star coming up. Get them. Oh, we got Razor's constitution. It's fine. It's no big deal. So we got 14 of that. We can exchange one soon. We got a 3-star. I think I'm saying a promotions on my first account for Yamiko. I don't think I'll be getting her. We got a 4-star. So we got another Razor's constellation. I don't need Razor's constellation. I won't be using Razor on this account though. We need one more promotions for making one more wish. Probably I'll get Yamiko on this account here. Maybe. Yeah, we can able to do one more. Okay, good. So now we can able to exchange Stargates with the 3 over here. So Lisa's constellation available. Good. Another 3-star coming up. So 2 more. We got 2 more. So another 3-star. Okay, another 3-star. So if I get one more primer gem, I can really go for more wish. But if we don't have time, so I'll get the primer gem soon. We should check into our
Once
first account.
glorious.
Try to wish for her there, maybe. So there you go. So weekly missions got completed. Here. I haven't done 50 wishes for today. No, we haven't reached that mark. It's so far away. I think it's so far away. Yeah, 48. We can be able to get 2 more wishes soon. So, I don't think I can able to get her anytime for this account. Okay, I'm going to turn switch to my first account and see how we are doing. How we're going to do there. So I'm going to wish for Nahida there. So we got C2 constellation for Noelle. So it's better to have constellation for her. C3, I think so. Yeah, we got C3 for Noelle here. That's good. Okay, let's switch to our first account and see how. What are you gonna get there? Oh no, come on, not bull stacks. Look at that. And close it, blue stacks. Don't pop up anytime soon. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my first account now and try to wish for her Nahida there. So if I don't get her there, it's fine. So we'll get a guaranteed wish for Yamiko, and I'll try to get Nahida on this account then. It's a big gamble which I'm doing right now. So I'm on Yamiko on this account. So if I get Nahida here, I'll be going after Yamiko on both of the accounts soon. Okay, we got it going now. So this is our first account, and we'll be doing our Archon quest here. So 3.2 Archon quest will be available here. Okay, done. So let's see, can we get Nahida here? Okay, that's not good. So we got an event coming up. I should have gone for trial. Yeah, we should have gone for trial challenge there. Tested with Nahida and got 20 permissions for my second account. Anyway, let's wish here. So I will grab our permissions first, then we'll make a wish. Okay, let's wish for her. Let's see, it's a 15 and 9,600 permissions. Hopefully we can able to remove 50 and probably we'll get Nahida. We'll see. So we got a 4-star. Come on, give me Noelle. Give me Noelle. So I'm gonna skip every single of them. Oh, we got Noelle. That's nice. C5 Noelle. That's good. No, cancel that one. So we'll go for 1-1. So we need one more constellation for Noelle to make a C6. So we need to keep an eye out for PT. So 12 PT, right? So 12. So 13 coming up. Okay, 14 coming up. $15 coming up. We got a 4-star. Give me Noelle. No, it's laser. It's fine. Okay, now we have to make those 10 wishes now. It's an 4-star. Give me Noelle. Come on. Okay, skip them. So we got Bennett concession. It's fine. So 10 more wishes coming up. Okay, we got another 4-star. So 25, whatever. I can't remember the. Okay, another Bennett concession. Come on, don't give me Bennett. I won't be using him anytime. Give me Noelle. Okay, we got Razor. Come on. So we got another 4-star coming up. Yeah, Razor. Keep them. So we got double Razor. Interesting combo there. So more coming up. So another 4-star coming in. So what do you got there? So skip them. We got, what's that? Sacrificial bow. That's nice. So 10 more pulls coming up. So we got a 4-star. I expected. I don't have that much premiums to get for. Okay, Bennett, not good. Okay, we have to exchange in this shop now. So 5 there. So I'm gonna exchange 5. 6. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Okay, well, final pulls coming up. Okay, we are getting a 5-star. We got Noelle, good. So C6 Noelle complete. It's Nahida! Nice! So I got her on my first account. Whew. So now I have to gather resources for her on this account. So I want her on 50-50. That's good. So now I have to prepare for Yamiko. So we got her. Good. So I have to check the PT later on the deck. So we got C6 Noelle. That's what I need to do for this account. We got C6 Noelle as well as we got Nahida. That's good. So it's way better than I expected anyway. So let's see if I go through here. I'll switch to Nahida straight away. So we got C6 Noelle, right? So we'll go for the other ones first. Yeah, we got C6 Noelle. And activate this one. And the C6 Noelle has been complete. So she will do instant damage now. So let's go for Nahida. I have to choose artifacts for her. So we got Nahida. So I'll switch to her now, so that you guys can see her. So getting her on my first account is not an ideal thing, but what I'm gonna do? We got her there. I had prime gems and I have to go for her.
So many places for us to explore.
I always wanted to combine Nahida with Raiden Shogun. So we do have this. So there's an interesting stat with Nahida. We can able to combine with different elements. So we do have different elements here. So but Pyro will be best suited for her. And I think Delik will do great with
Let's
her.
finish this swiftly.
Oh, I went for Shenna. What I was thinking. So I need Kokomi there. So
Take heart.
Kokomi should be
Victory
at 4.
will be ours.
Raiden Shogun should be at 2. Yeah, this will do. So now we'll showcase Nahida. So we got her. There you go. So let's check on our elemental skills right there. So that's our normal attack. So this is our charge attack. Okay. So elemental skill. Good. She's great. We got her. Okay. Optimize spot. So we really ran out of primisms there. So I do have one more wish left, and I'll be spending those things for Yamiko. So now we have to farm for her if I'm going to build her soon. So which I'm not going to do anytime soon. So we have to go for the mines first. We have to go for the Dendro. This one over here. Yeah, I can go for the one. If I jump from there, I can go for this one. Then we'll go for the Dendro. I'm not so sure about my PT, but we really nearly ran out of prime gems there. As well as star grids and star exchange there. So I got her on 50-50. It's better to have an character on 5-star banner character on 50-50. 50-50. Oh no, she's got the small character running theme. It's fine. So I'm gonna level her up. Yeah, we do have resources for her. We should level her up. Okay, we can build ascend her. Okay, we have to ascend her. There's no other way. No, I don't have that much many fungal spores on this account though. We'll be getting them. I can able to open my second account on my other mobile over here and try to get them. Okay, for ascending her, I need this one, the Quell Creeper. So which I'm gonna get it now. So we got one more wish by doing this. So for artifacts, I'm not sure which I'm gonna give for her. So we have to wait for the artifacts though. So for fighting Dendro, probably I need Noelle. I will check Noelle in action, and then I'll try to use Nahida soon. So can I? Need to be at level 2. I don't have prime jumps either. Okay, we'll reach there, then we'll switch our team. I'm pretty sure I can able to use Nahida right now. Okay, let's see.
Time to work.
Rest and rebuild.
There is no escape.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Uh-oh.
Torn to oblivion.
We took some damage there. It's fine and all.
Hold the line. Committed to memory.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, let's see our elemental burst in action now.
Allow me. Make yourself a room.
Virgin there.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Look at the thing. It's a huge area of effect. Yeah, that's a huge area of effect there. Okay, keep an eye for the one.
Hold the line.
Shine down.
Okay, let's catch now.
Retribution.
I can already handle it. Let's focus on it there.
There is no escape.
Over here. Grow. Yeah. Look at that.
She finished it off. Nice.
Just once more.
Yeah, that's a huge area of effect. Elemental burst. So no character in the game has that much huge area of effect like her. She's an Archon anyway.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
I like her voice already. I'm curious about C6 Noelle though. Even though we got Nahida here, I'm pretty much curious about. Okay, that's our teleport point, I think. So we have to fight this.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Watch out now.
Grow.
Shine down.
Look at those reactions you can able to pull through this thing here. That's ridiculous. Yeah, she will be she will be the most what's it called? Yeah, she will become the nice character now.
Let's move out. Allow me.
There is no escape.
This way, Karina. Yeah.
She's already doing a lot of damage. She's level 20 only. So I do have radiant shock ability though. That's fine.
Hold the line. Everyone hold hands.
That's nice.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, we got Luminescent Pro. That will come in handy for Nahida too. Okay, we were going for this teleport point over there, up there. We should get there. So I got 2 Archons now, so I don't have any other Archon. It's better to I have 2 Archons in a single account instead of splitting them up into each account there. But I'll be definitely going for Yamiko on this account too, as well as the second account. Well, where's the teleport point? I'm not sure. Is it down here or up there? It's up there. Okay, that's fine. So we'll level her up for the time being. I can give her 30 minutes to level her up. Then we can jump towards our conquest. Alright, right now we have to do this one. Okay, I'm not sure about this stuff over here. Let's leave this one for the time being. I do have the indicator though. I think I'm able to go for the one. Grab that. And then we'll fight them.
Illusion shattered.
Time for retribution.
Oops, yeah, that's what you get for using Raiden near water. Raiden speaker near water. What's this one? So we got fungal spores again. Nice. Ah, Nahida, what's up?
Covenant of the deep.
You have to heal Nahida.
Let's move up.
Not done.
A brash
What?
maneuver.
Just get away. Okay, can I use her to destroy these stuffs? No, I need a bow cutter to destroy this stuff. Okay, we'll come back for this one soon. Not now. Yeah, we'll come back for this one later. So that's our Dendro. It's below here. We have to get down. Did I forget? Oh no, we have to get down from there, not here. Okay. So it's below here. I went for the topmost spot. I think so, it's down here. Let me check the map again. Yeah, it's down there. Okay, I'm not so sure, but I'll try. Yeah, there's a path here leading towards that one. So fighting Dendro against Dendro won't helpful, and also I have to try Noelle. Okay, we'll bring in Noelle and try to do this one without Nahida for the time being. So she's pretty much weak. She's a level 20.
Oh, how exciting!
So we do have a Hydro, Electro, as well as Pyro, along with Dendro from the Dendro FSS there.
Steady as stone.
Shine down.
Tourniquets.
No, we're not doing any damage. That just what we have for. Oh no!
I must leave no stone unturned.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
That's a nice damage there. What's that? No!
Leave it up to me. Rest, rebuild.
Have we been able to do damage?
Shattered.
Nice. Doesn't look any good. Actually, I like this design already.
Hold the line.
Shine down.
I could die now. Okay, what should I do? Okay, what should I do? I didn't check the instruction there. How should I defeat this one? Do I have to hit this one now? No, I don't know how to hit that one. So I totally forgot to check for the instruction there. He can easily tank this one. There we go.
I'll catch up. Allow me.
There is no escape.
Okay, we'll have Radiant Shogun's Elemental Burst soon.
Steady as stone. Hold the line.
Now you shall perish.
Got away. So if you are new, just turned in for this live stream, I got Nahida. So I'm trying out Dendro hypothesis for Nahida. And we can easily dodge this one. That's ridiculous.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, try to bounce on me. We can easily tank those.
Rest and rebuild.
Retribution!
Totally forgot about Radiant Shogun's elemental skill there.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, what should I do? Oh, we have to use the Dendro creator. Okay, we don't have a Dendro creator. Let's get away from this one for the time being. I'll bring in Nahida. There's no other way. I never thought that we have to use Dendro for dealing with Dendro hypothesis. Anyway, we'll bring in Nahida. So where is she? Where is she? Where is she? So there she is.
Time to broaden our...
Okay, I need to be careful while using her. So probably what I'm going to do is use her elemental burst as soon as we can able to go for that one. So straight now. Okay, one cut. So we have to use the other characters before Nahida. Keep running. Keep running.
Illusion shattered.
No. Dodge. Dodge. One more dodge.
Allow me.
Oh no, it got away. It's quick actually. Very quick. We got... I have to remember the parents for this one too. Watch out, watch out, watch out. We have to get it. But I can able to hit it. Can I? I think I can able to hit it while it's there. In this state.
Shine down.
No damage taken there. That's pretty bad.
Grow, grow, grow. Hold the line.
Getting confused with this new team. My bad. Totally confused. What's that? That's a whiplash. We have to get up.
Rest and rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh no, just a bit more. Okay, now for elemental burst. Now use it.
Make yourselves at home.
Ah, what?
This may hurt a little.
Okay, we don't need to use the elemental burst now. I thought we have to use the elemental burst now. How much health it got now? Okay, that one disappeared. I still got most of the health back. It is just like crazy fast. So it's very similar to what we had for Pyro hypothesis.
Retribution!
There is no escape.
Uh-oh. Don't use Nahida. She will die. She's just level 40.
Illusion shattered.
One more hit that will do it. Should have tested that one out. If I had Noelle there, I can have tested it out. So. No, use this.
Allow me.
Shine down.
Okay, we have to use Nahida and try to finish it off faster. Okay, time to switch other getters. How much health it got? Okay, that's good. We defeated. Nice. So it can be defeated easily, quite easily too. Maybe. How much we need for? I do have plenty of stuff. Very simple this one though. So we got 2 quelled creeper, and we need 3 for Nahida. I think so, 3 or 1. So we do have constellation for Bennett and the Razor. So we'll go for them. Come on, dude. That's Razor. Oh, the Razor C6 already. I got 2 Razors. I think so. Whatever. Where's Nahida? Okay, she should be. I can't able to find her. She's on the party. Okay, current party. She'll be here. And for ascending her, we need to get 2 more Kalpa top lotus. Okay, we'll grab that. So it's not. So I totally forgot the locations for them though. Okay, we can able to find some of them here. I remember this location here, so we can able to find some of them here. We'll go and grab that one first. Then we have to hunt for fungus. So I do have 2 accounts, and both of the accounts I can able to grab those lotus and also the fungus too. So it's pretty much nice. So how much time did I give it for Nahida's
Such fortunate weather.
Nahida's ascendance? So half an hour left. Man, the gameplay is not really smooth whatsoever. So let's check on my PC's performance. It's kind of hurting a lot. He's occupying most of the subs. Still 90% here. Yeah, look at this 10% from OBS Studio. That's the reason I keep saying OBS Studio is kind of on a bad one. Most of the time I keep saying it. So it's a bad one actually. So OBS Studio, they should improve it. Though.
Grow.
Yeah, she's pretty strong, even at level 40. And we can get the flowers. Some are here. Keep an eye for this one. So I think I can grab them over there. It's not here. Or up there. I'm not so sure about those locations. So we'll check on her. And we'll check for Hoyoverse map and see where we can able to get a couple out of us. I'm pretty sure it's here, but I'm not sure the exact location. So 10 more minutes left for Nahida, then we'll jump towards Archon Quest. Archon Quest is pretty strong, it will take a lot of time, so we'll go for Archon Quest. Where's that one? So this one here. So we got 67, it's not a big deal, so we'll level up soon. I thought we can be able to find some of them here. Maybe I was wrong. So I haven't... We can able to grab some here too. No, we can able to get some of them over here only. Maybe it's here. Okay. I went for a wrong location. Went for the wrong location there. Look at her. Grab this. Photo shoot. God damn it. For an Archon, she's damn cute. Can you get up anytime, Nahida? I'm waiting for you. I don't think she will get up. She can't. We have to move. That's so long. Okay, Vimara village. That's where we should be going for. We can be able to find somewhere here. So on my other account, I do have plenty of other stuffs for Nahida, but on this account we don't have enough. But we'll get them. So we'll get them. I have to gather every single primogems as possibly I can before Yamiko bonus drops. We'll can able to find them. There, got it. So there's one, and we can able to get 2 more here, and I'll grab the rest from my second account soon. So we can able to find 2 more across there. And with that, we can able to level her up now. We can able to center. Yeah, there you go. So we can able to center. But I have to hunt
My
first
mind is growing.
fungal spores. Looks to me I have to find different ways to get this stuff anyway, so it won't be enough for leveling up to level 80 though. Our attack and max experience. Okay, we have to get 4 of this and 20 of Kalpa of flowers. I do have enough stuff for luminescent pollen, so which is nice. So we'll give her some artifacts and try to test on her. So we'll see. Artifacts will take a longer time. So she gets boost from elemental. So let's check on her constellation. When the shrine of Maya is okay, let's check on her tunnels first. All schemes to know. Illusionary heart. So manifest the coat of dreams and the expansive shrine of Maya. Oh, what's that one? Since from 4th karmic bonds of wood and the tree from her side, dealing every damage and marking up to 8 opponents with the seed of Skanda. When held, this skill will trigger differently. Hold enter semi mode, which will allow you to select a limited number of opponents within a limited area. During this time, Nahida's resistance to interruption will be increased. When released, this skill deals added damage to these opponents and marks them with the seed of Skanda. And aiming mode will last up to 5 seconds and can select up to a maximum of 8 opponents. That's ridiculous anyway. Opponents who have been marked by the seed of Skanda will be linked to one another by up till a certain distance. After you trigger elemental reactions on opponents who are affected by the seeds of Skanda, or when they take damage from Dendro cores, including a Burgeon and Hyperboom damage, Nahida will unleash Tri-Karma Purification on the opponents, and all connected opponents are dealing a Dendro damage based on her attack and elemental mastery. So you're going to trigger at most 1 Tri-Karma Purification within a short period of time. Okay, that's good. So good to know. Suppress And then we do have this one. So manifest the court of dreams and expand the shrine of Maya. So when the shrine of Maya field is unleashed, the following effects will be separately unleashed based on the elemental type present within the party. So we have all three here. This is the reason I went for all three. So while Nahida remains within the shrine of Maya, the damage dealt by tri-karma purification from all schemes to know is increased. When Nahida remains within the shrine of Maya, the interval between each tri-karma purification from all schemes to know is decreased. So the shrine of Maya's duration is increased. So the thing is, with having this type of party which I'm using right now, so we'll boost our elemental burst like crazy, and also our elemental skill. If there are at least 2 party members of the aforementioned elemental types present when the field is deployed, the aforementioned effect will be increased further. So at least 2. Okay. Even if Nahida is not on the field, this bonus will still take effects. No, so long as party members are within the shrine of Maya. Okay, that's good. So what about we have here? When unleashing illusionary heart, this one here, the elemental burst, the shrine of Maya will gain the following effects. The elemental mastery of the active characters within the field will be increased by 25% of the elemental mastery of the party members with the highest elemental mastery. So you can able to give again a maximum of 250 elemental mastery in this manner. Okay. Awakening elucidated. Each point of Nahida's elemental mastery behind 200 will grant 0.1 bonus damage and 0.03 critical rate to try karma purification from all schemes to know. It's very similar to what we have for Nilu. Yeah, maximum of 80% bonus damage and 25% critical rate can be granted to try karma purification in this manner. So Nahida can use all schemes to know to interact with some harvestable items within a fixed AoE. This skill may even have some other effects. What do you mean by harvestable items? I'm not sure. I have to check for that one though. Okay, I can able to give her some artifacts. So we do have 3 more minutes. We'll give her some artifacts and we'll see how it goes. So I do have flowers for her. So she scales from elemental mastery, right? So we don't need to give her that. So let's check on the flowers. Tinder damage bonus will be fine. That's an useless one though. I have one better one. HP is increased here. That's not good either. So that's the flower I meant for. So this is a useless flower for me though. What about this one? We can able to find a flower here. Increase elemental mastery by 80. So we need to give her this type of flower though. I'm pretty sure I can grab one of them. So attack. This one is fine. So critical damage of 13, energy recharge 11. Okay, I'll give her this. So we do have energy recharge instead of I'm pretty sure I can get fine, but yeah, there you go. So we do have a better one here. So I'll give her this one though. So we do have elemental mastery. So let's equip this one on her and check for the plume now. So we need the elemental mastery, right? That's not good. What do we have here? So that's not good either. So what about here? No. Lisa, can I have that? No, that's not that's an useless one. Okay, that's an useless one. So we do have elemental mastery and the charge HP. Any recharge there. Okay, I can give her this, but I don't want to give her that. So she can able to get the stuff from the one. Okay, we do have. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. So we don't have no HP stat there. Okay, that's bad. That's bad too. Bad. So we need to find an elemental mastery. Attack critical rate elemental mastery. Okay, we need a critical rate damage and a critical rate as well. So we don't have it. So that seems to be fine. But it's not great though. Yeah, this one is fine. Yeah, I should give her this. So for now, we'll give her what we have for now, and then I'll check on the set piece bonus later in the track. So what do we have here? That's pretty bad. What about this one? The elemental mastery will be fine. So unequip it from Dory. Yes, bro. Nahida will do the first account. Yeah, switch her and give her this one. So critical damage and a critical rate of that's not good. Wait, don't we have a flower? No, we don't have a flower there. Yeah, that's kind of weak. Okay, we'll check for different stuffs. That's pretty bad. Bad again. Bad. Kind of okay. No. Bad. So bad again. I should check on elemental mastery. Oh, we have to give her an elemental mastery one. So this is based on. Oh no, I should give it this one to Dory. Yeah, I need to check for elemental mastery. So let's check on that one. So we'll go with elemental mastery. It's not here. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, let's go with elemental mastery. So I have to check for elemental mastery though. As the base stat. And we don't have it. Yeah, we don't have any good elemental mastery here. Okay, we have to find an elemental mastery one. Okay, there's an elemental mastery one, but it kind of skills on defense. I don't want that. The elemental mastery one here. I need critical rate and critical damage though. Energy recharge. What's that one? Energy recharge. Okay, that's what I need. I don't need that one though. Energy recharge there. Attack there. HP. Attack. Okay. Come on, give me an elemental mastery one. So we can able to find one. So I'm running out of time. I have to focus on a Archon quest too. HP there. Attack. HP. PT எவ்வளோன்னு தெரியல bro. So check பண்ணனும். செகண்ட் ஓகேல கிடைக்கல, ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஓகேல கிடைச்சிருக்கு. Nahida. So there's an elemental mastery, but we don't have critical rate and critical damage. I can't able to find one, but I'm not too sure. There's one more. HP, energy recharge, elemental mastery, attack, defense. Okay, I will roll for this one. I'll keep this one for the timing. So we'll go for a different thing. This bad. That seems to be okay for her. That's an elemental mastery. The mastery here. What's the one point? Okay. Critical rate. That's attack, right? Okay, we do need an elemental mastery one, so we don't need this one either. Bad. Come on, get some. So we got only one. This looks to be fine. So that's an HP one. Gets an HP. Okay, we have only one. What about this one here? Energy recharge. Okay, we don't have any stuff. We should focus on this one here. Where's that one? Fans from this one. That's an energy recharge and mastery, so we don't need that either. What about this one? Yeah, I should give her this. So we do have pretty much decent stat. We don't need that one on Rosaria, so we'll give her that. Switch from Rosaria and have that one there. And for the goblet, we'll check on with the elemental mastery. So we need the elemental mastery. So our dendo damage will be fine too. So we should check, keep an eye for every single of them. So pyro damage bonus there. Wait, what? Okay. Electro damage bonus, animal damage bonus, physical damage bonus. Dendo damage bonus here is fine. Oh, we don't need to use that one. That's a wasted artifact there. Doesn't have any stats whatsoever. Only attack went up, I think so. I'm doing that one as well as the energy recharge. So dendo damage bonus is fine too, but we need to find an elemental mastery one. Dendo damage bonus one, we don't need that. So attack. Dendo damage one is here, but we don't need that. So we need critical rate and critical damage. Let's try to enhance this one. I need to get a critical damage for this one. We'll see. Okay, that's 3. Good. So now we have to do our thing. Come on, give me luck today. So we already have a luck. Okay, critical rate. HP. I think this will work. Nope, it went for defense. It's pretty bad. We should focus on other stuffs. So that one is bad. J damage bonus. So we need to find an elemental mastery one or a dendo damage bonus one. Whatever it is, it's fine. So I'll build her offline or let it play evening. We probably I'll be doing 3 live streams for Genshin Impact today. We should see. So there's an elemental mastery one here. Okay, let's see. Can I get a critical rate out of this one? No. Oh, sorry. Okay, critical rate. Come on. Let's see. Critical rate. I'll have to roll for each of individual of them. With what? It went for 5-star artifacts. Didn't I win for a critical rate? It's showing me 5 stars first. That's ridiculous. Oh, we don't have it. Yeah, we don't have it. Maybe I have to improvise there. No, we went for attack. That's pretty bad. Okay. So that's the goblet we are searching for. Where we at? I think we were here, somewhere here. Damage bonus, pyro damage bonus, attack, speech, defense. Come on, give me elemental mastery. as attack. Attack will do. Attack elemental mastery or fire damage bonus here. Okay, 10 damage bonus here as well. We don't need that. Okay, attack here. Uneven damage bonus elemental mastery. We don't need that. Attack, physical damage bonus. Attack. So attack elemental mastery. It's what I need. Fire damage bonus. Fire damage bonus defense. J damage bonus defense. HP. High damage bonus. High damage bonus. High damage bonus. HP. Fire damage. Physical damage. Physical damage. Defense. Arrow damage. Physical damage. Defense. Enemy damage. HP. Attack. Defense. HP. Attack. Defense. Okay. Attack. Physical damage bonus. Defense. Come on, we don't have time. Solid damage bonus. Give me one. We don't have it. Sorry, attack. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Okay, we don't have it. So I should give her some goblet for the timing and jump forward the next one. So I should give her this one. So since we can find one there. So we don't have elemental mastery here, but it's fine. It's better than nothing. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Yeah. He will get boosted with the elemental mastery though. If that's defense. Okay, we don't need that. So check on this one. So healing damage, critical damage, critical rate, defense. Bad maybe. What do you have, Shinna? So what do you have here? Okay, I should give her this. Critical rate. Okay, that's pretty bad. I think so. Kishing has this one. Professor has this one. Critical rate, critical damage. Okay, we don't need that. Critical rate. Okay, this will work for her for now. What about this one? Oh no, we don't have critical rate on the one though. It'd have been a nice one. Okay, attack here. HP elemental mastery. Let's check on this one. Can I get an for now, I'm going to like reduce her critical damage. We have to go for a critical damage one. Okay, let's see. Can we get a critical damage? Oh, we don't have Mora. So we don't have Mora. It's fine. So I'll give her something for the time being. What about this one? So there was a good one. This one, right? No, that's not the one. This one? That's not the one. There was an elemental mastery one. I think this is the one. Well, I keep that one for the time being. And how much we are getting her for 391 attack and 102. Okay, that's fine.
2 heads are better than
Okay, let's do our Archon quest now.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the...
Okay, we'll do our daily commission, then we'll go for... Yeah, we'll go for our daily commission. So we have to do our daily commissions, right? So where it is? We haven't done our daily commission. So it's in Mondstadt. It's better to have this party. Then we'll go jump into our Archon quest. It's gonna take like a couple of 10 minutes mostly. Watch it, Nahida. This will be interesting.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Damn, look at her range. I mean, that one is far so far away, and she was able to hit the one. Yeah, that's not funny, right? Where are the reinforcement?
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, this is powerful. This is way powerful than I expected, man. This team is getting like plowing through enemies like crazy. Okay, that one's done. So we'll go for the next commission for today. So I'm not so sure how I'm going to manage to get 10k prime legends for Yamiko on this account. We have to get some. Lost key, you idiot. I'm gonna skip ahead this one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's kind of far. Damn it, we have to run. Just gonna hit this one. I should avoid fighting them. No, they will spot me. Okay, they spotted me. And we can't able to interact with the object. Okay, that's not the one. It's stopped there. Okay, it's there.
Hold the line.
There is no escape.
Oh shit. Should be dead. Your second commission completed. So moving on to the third one. So where is it? Over there. Spreading evil. So we'll do the Archon quest soon. As soon as we're done with our daily commissions, we'll do the Archon quest. Not far though. Oh no, we have to get rid of that fire thing.
Billowing surge.
Look at them, connected. I'm not using radiant invincibility either.
Committed to memory.
Shine down. Ha.
Damn those damage. Okay, so that's our third commission. We have to do one more. So where is our final commission? I can't able to see it. Okay, it's in Dragon's Man. Good.
The Winter Shogun approaches.
Monolith production. So we have to use the elemental burst for this one though.
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild. Everyone hold hands. Hold the line. The Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Ha.
Verdict is
Look at it, heavy effect from that one. That's ridiculous actually. Okay, we have to fight one more. Over here.
Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
Done. Good job. Okay, that's done. We have to go and grab our rewards from Adventure Guild over in Sumeru. Then we can able to go for our Archon quest. Do we have to go after Sumeru's Catherine again? So let's check out the Archon quest equipment. As agreed, you and the others gather in the village chiefs to hold a meeting. So we have to go for those things again. Okay. So that's Catherine again
Add Astra.
from Sumeru City.
Thank you for Add Astra.
I wanted C6 Noelle for so long, and we got her, but I can't able to use her. So we do have Nahida. It's Nahida's time to shine. Oh, she needs 4 more hours though. Okay, go for that, and then for Inazuma. That okay, that's it for everyone. Okay, we have to. So for this one to work, if I put navigate, so we have to head to that village in the desert. So where it is? It's over here. So in the meantime, we'll do one more Dendro FSSs, and then we can go for the one. The fungi event is not available. I thought the fungi event will drop today. Yeah, it's not available today. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Wait, can I able to unlock that story quest for Nahida? I don't think we can unlock that one right now. Yeah, we have to finish Oromaster chapter 1. So yeah, we can't do that one right now. So anyway, so we'll do our Dendro IFSS again, then we'll go for our Archon quest. Is the continuation of Archon quest. I'll be turning off the mic, so if you're gonna watch the replays, I'll be turning off the mic there. So I won't be skipping any part for the Archon quest. I'll just play with it. It's going for the first thing more.
Rest and rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Damn, it's quick. Its reactions are pretty much quick. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Really dodge it on time. Damn it, try to dodge it on time.
Shine down.
Allow me.
Time for retribution.
Yeah, it's fast. It's kind of fast.
Illusion shattered.
It is quite fast. Okay, we can able to hit it over here.
Hold the line.
Yeah, we can able to hit it from
Shine
here.
down.
This is a weakness for this one too.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, it's a weakness for this one. I thought we can't able to reach it while it's going in that mode, but we can. Come on.
Rest and
We can
rebuild.
reach this one.
Verdict is
Okay, Nahida, it's your time. Oh no, Nahida, get it. I don't think we can be able to finish it in a single go. I have done it faster, but I think we can. No, it's gonna regen. Come on. No, it's gonna die. That's it. Pretty much easy way to kill it though at the end. So that's pretty bad. We got 3, so we need 4 of that one though. but we got the what's the one? The ginger thing there. So I made 50 wishes for this month. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's better. So BP level has been increased to 2. And complete 15 domain challenges. Nice. When did I complete the 50 domain challenges? I'm not sure. I can't remember the one though. Okay, with that done, now we can able to jump for our Archon quest. So we have to go for the Archon quest. Let's meet Candice and I'll try to turn the mic. Okay, we have to close this one. We don't need the tab and
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know, so you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us.
Kizel bro, hi. I got Nahida on this account, bro, on my first account. So on my first account, I got Nahida. So we are doing our Archon quest for version 3.2. So I got Nahida. I'm not sure about the PT, but I got it around 50-50. So I'm not so sure whether I'll be getting Yamiko on this account, but I'll try. I'll give it a hard try for Yamiko on this account too. It's update like it's been live for 1.5 hours, bro. I started late today, so 15 minutes late. So due to the fact there was unpacking of resources for the game. Yeah, it's live. It's gone live. I thought about doing offline, but I went for the live stream due to the fact I don't have any storage on my PC, so I ran out of storage. That's awesome. Yeah, on my first account on 50-52. So on 50-50 itself, I got a Nahida. Yeah, thank you, bro. I tried it. I tried to get her on my second account, but I don't have enough primogems on my second account. I didn't, but I got C6 Noelle on my first account too. So we have C6 Noelle on my first account, C2 constellation on my second account for Noelle, and not even a single 5-star thing came up for my second account. So nothing happened on my second account, but on my first account, everything went smooth. So we got C6 Noelle, I got 2 constellation for her, and then we had Nahida. Yeah. I haven't tested out C6 Noelle, but I have tested out Nahida. So Nahida is pretty much great. Our elemental burst AoE effect is so awesome. It covers nearly off of the map. So off of the visible map. Her elemental skill is pretty much nice, and it will improve her distance too. It nearly covers off of this space. You can be visible. You can be visibly see. Yep. Altogether, how much prime gems costed? 10k there and 15 wishes, and then I exchanged some stall getters around 6 there and 5. So 26 plus 10k prime gems. So you can able to say that. Yeah, that's how much it cost me. So 10k prime gems and 26 wishes from converting stuffs and 10k prime gems in extra. I do have one more wish though. 25. You can able to say 25 wishes. So I'm not so sure about the PT. I have to restart the game for the PT though. I will do that one after getting breakfast. There will be a part 2 for this one. This Archon quest won't be ending anytime soon, so it's gonna take longer. I'll turn off the mic and try to do the Archon quest and I'll replay in the chat, bro. So it's better to replay in the chat, and I have to finish this Archon quest faster. So we have to fight Skaramoshi or Balladeer, whatever you call them.
Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsol can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Hey! Allow me! Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I totally forgot about the weapons for Nahida. So we do have wait, cancel that one. So we do have one more Mapamere, right? So it should be here. No, we don't have it. But I thought we were having it. But I had one more Mapamere. Okay, base attack. I do need elemental mastery and attack, but we don't have it. Energy recharge. Yeah. So what she's having now? The base attack. I'll try to give her this one for the time being. And you know what? Mapamere is the best. It's not the best one. So we do have elemental mastery one. Yeah, our whole kit looks amazing. So I'm just thinking there was an elemental mastery before. So Mapamere provides only 110 elemental mastery, so we should give her that. So I'll give it to Lisa later on the track, but we need that one right now. So Mapamere provides her she skills on attack as well as elemental mastery, so it's better to have more elemental mastery for her as well. So she does have 1000 attack now and elemental mastery of 382. So we have to get over 200. So there's some talent here. That's the one. Yeah, there you go. After 200, each point in elemental mastery gives you per certain buffs. So which I haven't unlocked it. Will be around unlocking soon. This is the one. Oh, we have to go ahead. Let's turn the mic. Sacrificial fragments.
Whatever the boss says.
So there's a sacrificial thing for the catalyst. Is that a thing? I haven't checked that one though. Emerald orb is here. Is it a 3-star? Thrilling tales of the dragon tales. That's why I'm having. So that's magic guide is pretty much nice too. Okay, that one's nice. What are we having? Triggering an elemental reaction grants a 16% elemental damage bonus for 10 seconds. That's good. So maximum 2 stacks. I'm not sure about sacrifice. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's tough to get another.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay, we'll see. We have to meet up with the final. So in the meantime, we can able to hit one more Hydra Ephesus and then on our way to get there. Yeah, we have to hit Hydra Ephesus. So remember, you need an indicator for hitting Hydra Ephesus though. What's that? There seems to be a seed. Oh, there's a nut variety. Nuts. Ah! Did I win for the wrong one? Oh no, it's up above. Yeah, I think I came too low, maybe. Or did I? I totally forgot the location for. Right, there it is. Okay, good. So Dendra Ephesus, bro. We'll fight one more Dendra Ephesus. So we need materials for from Dendra Ephesus for Nahida, and I'll get these flowers soon. I can get both from both of my friends too. Begin able to Ascender. I'll Ascender, then I'll increase her talent. He requires a lot of fungal spores, which are pretty hard to come by. So there are a lot of fungi available in the map, but they are pretty hard to come by, the fungal spores. The other ones are pretty much easily obtainable, the inactive ones, but for fungal spores, for Nilu as well as for Nahida, it's pretty hard to come by.
Rest and rebuild!
There is no escape!
Stop! Let's move out.
Inazuma shines eternal!
This one is easy to beat, bro. So yeah, this one is pretty much easy to beat. Is it going for the one? Yeah, it's going for the one.
Allow me.
Time for Nahida to take the stage. That's it, get away. You have to dodge those shots and it will die. You have to wait for this one to end. So if you do it properly and do it fast, this will die soon. Come on, one more, come on. Oh no, I got it, the health back. We have to keep hitting it again, over and over again. That's ridiculous. I didn't know that. So we have to keep hitting it over and over again, I think so. That's fine.
Hold the line.
Now you shall perish.
I totally forgot to do that one though. That's fine. Oh. Let's do that one.
Retribution!
Missed it. Can't die. Can't die. Okay, let's see. Attack, defense, HP, critical damage is bad. So we got 2 of this. That's what I need. And we move on. So I need couple of flowers for Nahida to ascend her to level 50. So we need 17 of those, and I got this stuff there. We do have more too. Okay, while we are here, so gathering those things will be pretty much easy to. So let's gather them, and then we'll go for we'll continue our conquest. So there's a lot of them here or here. So I totally forgot the location for those flowers. Time at interactive map. So we'll check for those color of flowers. I can able to get them from my second account too, so it's not a big deal. We'll level up to level 80 today. No, that's the wrong one. I thought they were on Sumeru, so those are hard to get anyway. So I need to avoid them. So we can able to find some of them here and there. So okay, so that bridge over here. Where? Here, I think so. Vimara village, right? Yeah, near Vimara village. No, it's not from near Vimara village. It's Avidia forest. Avidia forest. I thought it was there. So Avidia forest. I totally forgot the location. Kind of confused now. Avidia forest, where it is? So it's over here. We can able to find some here as well. So that is Avidia forest, right? Yeah, that's the same one. Yeah, Silmery City. Okay. God damn it, the name kind of confused me there. We'll farm for them and try to level up to level 50. Then we can move on to the next one. So we can get some of them over here.
Weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
So how much are you able to get? So we need 20 of them, right? Should be. Yeah, it should be there. Okay. Over there at the end. There it is. So we need 17 of them. So right now we can get 8 of them here, 6 of them. Get away. Nahida, hide. Okay, we got 7 of them. 4, 6, 7. Okay, we got all of them. So we should be going for this location over there. Water crossing. Over here. Good thing I didn't found every single of the materials for on my second account. I was prepared for this sort of things to happen. And it didn't found for any materials on both of the accounts too. So I'm gonna get them. Wait, it's not here. Did I got the location wrong? No, it's over there. Up there though. Come on, Nahida, faster. We'll run out of stamina at this stage. So we can able to get few more on the other side as well. Probably I should. No, we don't have stamina. We're gonna fall. God damn it. Stupid stamina system, even at level something. And we can't able to get past the stamina system. It's too high. Probably I should get from there again. The thing is, after all this time, I'm still dying out of stamina. Running out of stamina there. Nah. It's the other one. Okay. Okay, there's one. There's one. And there's one. One more there. There's only four of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5. I think we got all of them over here. We can able to get 3 from there. So let's grab them. So we don't. I haven't unlocked the teleport point. Oh, that's pretty very close. I think that one is below. I think so.
Breathtaking.
Yeah, that one is below the water. Wait, we can grab them from here as well. Do we have them here? Oh no! Yeah, we can able to get some of them. So it's below water there. I haven't unlocked those things now.
Let's move out.
As of now. Damn it! I hate falling. Can you climb? No, she can't able to climb here. Don't die again with burning out of stamina. No. Yeah, we got it. So we got 3 of them. Good. So there's 3 of them over here. Now for here. So there are 7 of them there at the center. So where at the center exactly? Okay. So we'll focus on this teleport point. I haven't unlocked them though. It's not far. Just straight away go for it. I'll get those chests later than direct, not now. It should be here, near the waterfall. And we got some fungus to deal with too. Yeah, we can able to fight those fungus and get some materials too.
Illusion shattered.
Commit it to memory.
You can heal faster though.
Burn!
That killed all of them. No. Watch out!
Shine down.
I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything from the mushroom. Change.
Let's move out.
You didn't got anything from those things. Sorry, fungi is not mushroom. But those fungus didn't give me anything. So there should be some near the waterfall. Where's the exit location? Oh, it's over here, not there. Yeah, it's over there. Don't think I haven't. Some more fungi here. We'll fight them.
Illusion shattered.
Finish them up faster. How? Yeah, look at that inert. He's pretty much tanky though.
Find anything you like?
It's up here. No. We have to climb up. Up there. Where's the teleport point actually? Anyway, we'll grab our cloths and get up here. I don't see those teleport points at all. Seems to be so far away. We'll unlock one of them at least. So here we can find those flaws. So there's a domain which I haven't unlocked. It's over here. What's a which I haven't unlocked up, okay. And we do have flowers on the other side. I mean it this way. This is not the one I want. This is not what I want. He'd be below maybe. No, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Just in. This way. No, I don't want to fight them. Get over here. Oh no.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Burn!
I see everything.
Just get away. That's the thing. It's dead? Okay, it's dead. So we got 7 of them here. That's 2. So we got 5. We need 2 more. Shouldn't have dropped down from there. So 2 of them below here, I think so. So we got those 2. Can't able to climb back. Yeah, I can't able to climb back though. Cannot. It's over there at the top. Can you cut? Oh, yeah, okay. Can you cut that? What? No, I don't think I can climb from here. Let's wait for stamina to refill. Then need to. That's the final one. There should be two of them. Somewhere here, but I totally forgot I place. No. There it is. Okay, we'll grab them and get up here. Why you always? Fuck's sake! I was pressing G. What are you doing there? Stupid button system. Okay, how much we got now? Okay, we can put us on top. Good. Okay, we got one more wish now. Nicely done. And the level up. Oh no, we don't have money, so we'll grab some money later. So I missed one of the flower again. Why tempting to that one? Okay, we do have one more there. Wait on, I can do that. God damn it, you should have told me before. That's only one. Still, it will do the trick. We'll grab that final one and then we can able to go for the next one. For the Archon quest. We'll continue our Archon quest. Where's that flower? There's only one of them.
Bro. Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
You've gone down.
This way, Prince. Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Oh no! Where did that came from? Okay, 30 more seconds remaining. So where's that one more flower? I need to get that one before. Okay, it's over down there. Okay. Just below the similar rose. Watch it, careful now. Okay, done. So we can get back to the Statue of 7 and then we can go for that one there, the Caravan Rabbit. So we'll continue our Archon quest. I'll turn off the mic soon. Wait. We have to clear it with Animo. Okay. Fair enough. How much I need? We don't have anything. I do have 11. Okay. So we'll meet up with our Fino now. I'll turn off the mic.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Hatham for suggestions. Had I known Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Hatham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Whew! Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Time for the operation!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Rest and rebuild. Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory. Yeah.
Time for retribution!
This may hurt a little. Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
Burn it this.
Share my knowledge. Commit it to memory. Hold the line.
Now you shall perish.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis Di.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tighnari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
What they say is true. Tracking skills seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Look! Fatu thinks the D is tracking.
Shh! The port is
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide. This place'll do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Hold the line!
Now you shall perish!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Apasia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, Traveler, now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
You can just focus. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh.
Something on your mind again? Traveler and Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind. But maybe you could lend Paimon some more of first?
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Is something up?
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff!
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilu!
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod! Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah.
Nilou, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jute said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilou, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Afshin is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed headfirst to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumpter piece?
In my opinion, Jute's is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
It fits perfectly.
You're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya! Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course! Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse our...
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tighnari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilou!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Ahem.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow!
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone! Today is the Academia's Neogarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. I'll hate them shipping.
Every item I sell here.
Welcome. Spices here. We've got all kinds.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, hate them?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are!
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Neogarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyargarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahate Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, The core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary, as someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh! Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, I didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Cyno doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably does too. Cyno forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all of
Alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
No, I don't see it. There it is. Start of contamination. Please complete it for the quest location. Start of contamination. What part of quest is that one? Are we have to do? No, that's not the one. Start of contamination. Oh, there it is. Okay. So Tinari's quest, okay. Okay, Tinari's quest. So we have to complete Tinari's, what's that one? Tinari's quest to deal with this one. So we'll do Tinari's quest. It's not a big deal anyway, so we can finish this one faster. Is that the one, right? Yeah, start of contamination, okay. Damn it.
This is where you've been, Tighnari? That's...
Shh! Keep your voice down.
Tighnari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her, and tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting...
What happened? Tighnari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I... Traveler, Paimon.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche.
What do we do? Mr. Forest...
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti, a small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a... They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of
All right.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it in...
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, the only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made...
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste.
Has it?
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watch.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my...
It's a long story. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old our caravans had to pool together Mora to afford those parts. Now that all the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get... Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery...
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could...
So the bandit hid in the contaminated... How many people were there in total? Were they not a...
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many...
No people...
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me.
What the heck? The Avidya forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think of... It came out of nowhere. Before we were all shocked. By the time we came to our...
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen...
Oh, but of course... Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually...
Maybe one... If you're interested, you can go...
All right.
We have to finish this quest to finish our Archon quest. So we are at the later end of the Archon quest. So we have to finish this one. Then we can be able to start our continue our Archon quest. So for now, let's finish up Tinari's quest. So we have to finish Tinari's story quest to continue further into the Archon quest for the final part at least. So
I heard from the caravanners. We don't normally see the mechanical. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the...
You haven't tried capture...
We have, but it's too... However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last... It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves
Okay, we are gathering information. Okay.
That mechanical 10 of us might...
So I'm expecting a 45 minutes
Our
story
salaries
quest.
even got slashed because of it.
Probably 45 minutes of story quest coming up. Or at least 40 minutes or 30 minutes. I'm skipping this
After
one
the
through
goods were
faster.
stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby. It turns out that many others have also. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child who's. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge.
Let's do this. So that's done.
How are things?
We learned of its behaviors. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs if I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. But it only goes after
Right. It's...
So, you all...
Do you have any more mechanical parts?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken. Oh.
Under constant external conditions, here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it. Well, chatting like this won't get us in.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods...
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the...
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to... Once it appears...
Don't worry, we're...
Okay, 206 meters is too far. Kind of. No, we can able to jump from. We don't need to use our teleport point over there. It's nearby. The teleport point is nearby actually. So I thought we will have further map expansion, but we don't. I don't think we'll be getting any soon. Maybe in the future updates. Just like what we had for Economia, as well as with the castle. We took some damage there, so we have to fight off some mushrooms too for Nahida.
This way through the level.
She's doing a lot of damage though. Okay, good. We are getting some good good level of materials for her as of now. Okay, what we have. Oh, yay. We are here. Okay, what should I do? Okay, we are here.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter...
Then let's get to it! We'll definitely...
Okay. We'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Huh? Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as...
All right, it's moving again.
Look at how fast it runs for his size.
Did you hear some... Ah! Is that the mechanical crab that can't...
It looks strong. Be careful.
We have to trial Tinari, I think so? No?
Share my knowledge.
No, Nahida.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Ha!
Is it? It will block some of that shot. What's happening there?
Just try to escape this time, you... Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing so many mechanical...
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts. Stolen items must be returned to the... You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical...
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a...
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into...
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us.
It seems to be...
Listen to me. Wait for it. We'll be back. I'm not sure, but our priorities, we should return.
Okay, that's enough of that one. What's up? Oh, we should head back there. Okay.
Let's move out.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them. Thank... Don't worry.
2 is enough.
No.
No need.
Reward?
But those parts are very... I retrieved the... Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse eco...
Noted.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can...
Damn. I hate doing story quest while live streaming, as well as while in middle of doing another Archon quest or something similar. This one is not a requested one, but I think they made it up. Yeah, it shouldn't be an prerequisite quest anyway.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need...
No need.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication. He gets a little nervous. I'll go prepare the medication. How
is he? Doing any... That's wonderful! Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. And Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you.
It's nothing. Did you prepare?
Of course I did.
Yes. We're going to the contaminated region. I'm leaving everything to you.
Huh? But I...
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize deal with problems as you yourself...
That's right! You'll do... All right. Then I'll... Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
You put too much confidence in me. Let's return and find that...
Okay, we have to find the crab. So let's check on... No. So we just need to finish the first one. So first part of the quest. So that's good. So now we can able to get back to our Archon quest. Okay. So now I'll turn off my mic again. So we are still here.
Let's move out. Oh, how exciting!
Kamisato Ayaka, present. Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
What are my orders?
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Okay, here we go. So this is going to be the fight we have been waiting for so long. Okay, we are encountering these guys. I'll turn off the mic so that we can go through this one. Oh no, I have to go with the other party. This party with the... Okay, I have to switch the party. Can I switch the party now? No, it's pretty much not doable. Okay, we do have Noelle. C6 Noelle will do. Let me go through here. So we do have C6 Noelle. She will do. So we do have 12, 13. So that will come in handy. So I have to like level this one up to... Yeah, we have to do that one too. So I'll do that one. Let's turn off the mic now.
Work time!
My apologies!
Time to work!
Leave it up to me!
Into it.
This is long overdue! Manifest!
Get out of my way!
Stay right. Do your master's bidding!
My duty!
Sakura swirl!
I guess this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. Seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Unleash! Take flight!
Steady as stone.
No touching!
This isn't good.
You'll get frostbite.
Obey! Access denied.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
I'll catch up. Born of ice and frost. All hail! Manifest! Cryo incarnate! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies!
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Transfiguration!
Steady as stone.
Access denied. Take flight! Obey!
Fry! This one's well done!
Whirling snow!
Feels clogged!
Mind be purged, world be saved.
I must leave no stone unturned. Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis!
Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Sakura Swirl! My apologies!
Killjoy! We only just
Steady
begun.
as stone.
Looks like I
No
went
touching.
too far.
All hail!
Let's move.
Obey! Take flight!
As a dutiful maid once. No, my pretties. Leave it all to me. Want me a little closer?
Manifest!
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Take your true form!
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The balladeer has already become a god?
The balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Blaze over! Unleash! Cryo Incarnate! Kamisato out! Sovetsu!
Insignificant pest!
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
Manifest! Take flight!
Born of ice and frost.
At my command, you shall fall!
For Rex Lapis!
Insignificant
Next on the
pest!
agenda, I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Unleash!
Access denied. Ruin snow. As a good knight should.
Kneel!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Manifest!
Burn to oblivion!
No touching.
Blaze over!
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion!
Temple of Wisdom! As a dutiful maid would.
Access denied. This is long overdue. Unleash! Ha! Do your master's bidding. Embrace the ice.
I must leave no stone unturned. Roll, roll, roll!
Shoot! No touching!
Steady as stone.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
For Rex Lapis! born of ice and frost.
Take flight! I must leave no stone unturned.
Your new god awakens!
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
This might hurt a little.
Kneel!
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Manifest!
Burn to oblivion!
Whirling snow!
Reality is pain!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Wow, what are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
This is long overdue. Manifest! Take flight!
Time to clean up. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Obey! Whirling snow!
No touching.
All hail! Unleash! My apologies!
Leave it all to me.
Whirling snow!
Someone needs
access denied. Obey! By ordinance divine. Kamisato art. Sometsu! Blaze over.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Unleash! My apologies, born of ice and frost. Shoot! Ha! Obey! Ha! Take flight!
Leave it look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky! I must leave no stone unturned.
My apologies! Yeah! For Rex Lapis! Manifest! Whirling snow! Obey! Do your master's bidding! Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Time to clean up! Leave it all to me!
Access denied! All hail! Manifest! Whirling snow! Obey! My apologies! My ordinance divine! Sakura swirl!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electrognosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Come on.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Yep, it's done, and everything's done. The final part kind of on if you want there with the doctor and Nahida. I'm not sure I really understand that one. I have to rewatch that one to make a clear explanation for the one though. But in the end, it's a nice story, and you have to appreciate the writers for bringing up this kind of story. Yeah, this is kind of fun. Good thing I turned off I didn't have my webcam on for this story because you guys could have been seen me crying. Anyway, so that's that. So we can able to test on Nahida, and we can able to get 3 Kalpa of flowers. And we won't be seeing Nahida anytime soon. Looks to me. Can I meet her? No, the cost location. Oh no. The toast victory. I can able to do that one later than track. So college busy completing the question to the hinterland. Suspicious smuggling case. I'm not too sure. So that's the one. Okay, that's one. I'll try to do this one later down the track later today evening. So I'm run out of time nearly. So we got this one. So Silver Twig, a new branch taken from the center of the world. There was one such entry that were. This twig was part of it, though it has been removed from the tree. There is connection from it stronger. So therefore, as long as the giant white tree that symbolizes the center of the world does not die, it will never wither. A tree symbolizes life. In one of the stories from this construction to the white tree's branches before she passed away. In that way, neither her life or her hope would last. This is a sage hanging upside down on the tree had a experience. Okay, what this one provides tactical the operation to say and control despite the many surreal experiences that ensued, you feel suffering come out of a game in the bed facing the rising sun. Okay. So okay, this one is an easy one, so we'll be having a gather up anyway. So it's a good thing, and it's not long as what we had for version 3.1. I still remember version 3.1 is longer than this one here. I kind of fucked up in certain places where I was not doing the puzzle correctly. So that costed me around 10 minutes, and I don't have time. So we got Nahida on this account, and we got C6 Noelle. So it's kind of everything fall into nice places here. We got Nahida.
There are still so many.
So I'll do one more stream later today, so that we can build to what's the one? So we can build a builder. So I'll be doing 2 more streams today for so that I can build Nahida, and we'll see what we can get out of that one. Okay. Oh, we went for the one. Okay. Anyway, that's it for the stream, guys. So for Genshin Impact fans, so make sure to check the next upcoming 2 streams. I'll be building Nahida, and I'll try to post a video for this one separately once I'm done with all the other stuffs over here. How many quests I need to finish for this one? Suspicious smuggling case. Okay, that's 1. Into the hinterland 2. The warm rhythm of streets. That's 3. Okay, so that's part of Nilu's quest. So I what's the other one? What's the other one? Went for the wrong one there. What's the other one? Suspicious smuggling cases there. Into the hinterlands. Okay, into the hinterlands is what I need. So where is that one? Oh, that's the one. Okay, and secretary no, that's not the one. Come on, dude. So that's not the one I did. I should have never unlocked that suspicious smuggling cases there. Where is it? Part of oh no, those are story quests. I should have never unlocked those things anyway. Yeah, I unlocked this one, this one, this one. So if I haven't unlocked all 3 of them, we would have finished the Archon quest. I was doing things badly there. Anyway, that's the end of the stream for today. So it's a nice stream. I got lucky there. So my dream came through, even though it's not on my second account. I thought about getting Nahida on my second account, but we went through perfect story quest for Sumeru. This is better than everything I have imagined. So I have never imagined most of the story quests for Sumeru, but that scene.
What they say is true.
So that scene where Nahida, so where our lesser Lord Kusanari met with the great Lord Aruka Devata. Yeah, I'm still forgetting her. So that's that's a scene for ages though. So nobody will forget that scene. And so we lost one more Gnosis. I'm not sure what they're doing. The origins are. And the Doctor scene, I have to watch that one. So I can't able to give a proper explanation. Anyway, this is the end of Archon quest for Sumeru. I think so. I'll post a video later tonight. Make a video later tomorrow. So not today. So that you guys can enjoy the Archon quest just like what I did right now. And you can be able to get through those things before going for the explanation. I'll post a spoiler video for those things anyway. And I'll try to make a video out of this live stream for the wish of Nahida. It's good to have you here. So the other Archon quests were fine, but this one touched everything. So it's pure emotion, pure emotion. That's what I can call it anyway. Anyway, I'll see you guys on today's evening live stream, so that we can build a Nahida there. So as well as the night live stream, so I can level her up. I do have money now, so we can level her up and see what's our next level request. So next ascension requires what? 30 of this. I can easily get them, and I have to go for the Dendro hypothesis. Yeah, and we need 18 of this. Okay, we'll get them soon. Anyway, we'll build her later tonight, and I don't have proper artifacts on her, but we'll see how it goes for tonight. We should have unlocked this one. We have to meet Ascension 4. We'll do that one later today. Anyway, thanks for watching guys again, and I see you guys on the next stream for building Nahida.